everybody's playing Noida. Oh, right. I need to... I guess I should probably set Minecraft to... Or wait, no, I have to set OBS to higher priority, I think. Oh yeah, I should probably open the world. Down faces up, up faces down. Left is right, right is orange. Blue is yellow. And I'm colorblind. Oh gosh. That would explain a lot, actually. Sorry, I'm just looking at my mods list. Where's that one? Just making sure I actually installed. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I think the settings kept. I was testing stuff recently. Forgot my arm was so long. Yeah, so I was testing stuff recently, and just wanted to make sure things were still correct. I forgot. Whoa. The weird way this renders is like, well, I've got a really tiny arm or a really big arm. Yeah, it was winter the last time we played, apparently. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Okay. Sorry, well, I can't really demonstrate anymore because I blew up the entire world, but I opened this in a different save file yesterday to look at the world. I was getting screenshots of it in like higher render distance and whatnot, and I accidentally blown some stuff up, and I wasn't sure entirely why. So this half of the laboratory, okay, this extendy arm is really weird. So this half of the laboratory wasn't connected, and I couldn't figure out where over here I was supposed to connect it. I guess I didn't notice the hole in the wall that this was supposed to go through, because there was a big hole in the ceiling. Yeah, I don't know. It got goofy. That's what I can say for sure, is it got goofy. So, why are we back here? You might wonder to yourself. A couple reasons, actually. One of the reasons is that I don't like leaving things incomplete. Now I'm stuck up here forever. Cool. Yeah, I don't like leaving things incomplete. And I didn't like the fact that I didn't really make full use of this playthrough. So that's so strange. These must have shut down at some point. I forget, does this work as a hoe as well? Oh yeah, it does. Oh no, that's a shovel. Dang it. Hmm. But, there's a hole in the wall, and I don't want my bees to get out. Yeah, so I felt weird that I just kind of stopped playing this. And also, I wanted, I wanted something lightweight, because, I don't know, I haven't really just sat down and chatted while playing recently. Weird. So it does work as a hoe, but I just don't remember how. Weird. Oh, I need seeds as well. I don't really know what I want to replace, but... How do I, like, search by... Yeah, like, So, like, what food do I need the most of from that, upper area? I mean, I should get a gold, farm working or something, so that I can start just eating the good quality carrots or something. I doth not knoweth. What's the farmer's delight food, technically? I guess it's under crops. I don't remember how to grow rice, but maybe I should try? Yeah, let's just grab, like, a bit of, like, each of the seeds that I, like, have available. Just figure it out when I'm up there. Oh, wait, that's just straight up cabbage. Nope. I am bad at typing today. What's wrong with me? A lot of seeds. Okay. But, yeah. Things like this give me a chance to just talk about stuff, I guess. And, talking maybe I shall do as I work on my weird farms and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I really don't want to let my bees out. Also, yeah, I did, like, just absolutely decimate this entire place. While testing. Everything got blown up by withers. Don't mind me, just unleashing a couple withers upon the world, that's all. I think it was potatoes here. Or, hard to say. I weirdly like this goofy farm I built. As goofy as it actually is. Okay. But anyway, so the plan here is what I guess I'll probably just consider the, like, world restoration project. Can I plant tomato seeds here? That's worth trying. Yeah, the world restoration project. I have ideas. Well, I guess you could consider it in-game story time. So as you recall, my entire world is kind of wrecked. It's a little hard to see because it's snowy right now, but well, okay, it's pretty easy to see because everything's freaking mushrooms. Part of the gimmick of this playthrough had been that I had to protect my base from the Nether. And I failed to do that, and now the Nether has spread and just kind of taken control of everything. And so, I think I'm going to focus less on the modded contraption building aspects of the playthrough, because I don't know, I don't have like too much on my mind I wanted to do with that at this point. I think it would be a lot cooler if I had managed to install some of the work in progress mods that I'm a little more excited to play eventually. He was having problems. Yeah, so, if I had installed more mods that actually would give me reasons to work with a lot of this, yeah, maybe I would have done a little bit more. But, I thought I could click this. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the game's a little quiet. Maybe a little bit more? I'm just trying to get an idea for how loud I want the game to be. Maybe it was fine before and I was just confused by the main menu being so loud. Also, everybody else, I swear, like, half everybody else I follow is currently very distracted by, Noida got an update and it added a lot of, wacky content, including a touch grass spell. But yeah, so, the, oh, I need bowls, maybe? Yeah, I needed the bowls. Right. Oh, right. Yeah, I can only grab 16 at a time. Cool. Yeah, so my goal is to restore the world by killing the Wither. I need to kill the Wither and well, okay, so the hard part is I know that some of what I'll be doing will convert the world back to how it should be. One thing I'm not entirely sure about is how to get rid of all the lava. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Because, spoilers, part of the process involves me making essentially an inverted version of the, it's weird. Did my windmill, like, no, my windmill wouldn't have cut those leaves off. Why is it missing leaves? That's weird. Um, Basically, I have to make an inverted version of my data pack that, converts the nether back to green, and then the rest of the playthrough will be with that slowly converting the world back. But to do that, yeah, I need to defeat the Wither, and so that's going to take some prep, and so a lot of this playthrough is going to be me building, I guess? And I suppose I've got to start somewhere. So my current plan is to pick a block that I have an unreasonable amount of and finish what I'm going to call, like, I mean, what is this? Alcatraz over here? I'm not sure if finish is entirely the most accurate term, but I'm going to convert it into a proper containment facility to have as my, like, Wither arena, I guess. Certainly. I'm not sure if this would be the most interesting looking building. I mean, it really is just gonna be an eyesore, but you do what you gotta do to contain a monster that you have to defeat. I'll try to make it, like, even if it's just a giant dark blob of bricks, I'll try to make it somewhat visual. I need light sources, though. An Alcatraz documentary? Wait, what? I thought I grabbed... This keeps happening to me. Am I going crazy? Oh, I must have grabbed it from right above. Oh. Oh, we're still... Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to post something cursed into the stream chat. I had a picture that popped up. Forgive me for this. Where is it? There it is. There was also something I saw about, like, the guy that um the guy that uh played the older brother in iCarly actually, like, oh, actually did attempt to, like, protect the younger cast as best as he could in his limited position as somebody that would probably just, you know, disappear from the public's conscience if he had tried to do anything about it properly, I guess. That's kind of how it goes. With, like, I mean, we could consider Hollywood basically a mafia, right? Like, that's like accurate enough. I don't have a thing on me. How am I still not in range of this guy? I know, like, the foot is probably, unrelated enough. But, it's just... No. It's just vaguely funny, I guess. How things worked out. Which came first, the chicken or the dinosaur egg? Okay, there we go. Wait, did I just throw that bowl on the floor? Oops. Oh well. Remember when this was a nice ocean tunnel and now we just get to see the wildlife die? Yeah, this is why I have to restore the world. Speaking of restoring the world, perhaps one of the first things I should do is actually make this, part of the base proper? Yeah, because, like, okay, so... As you can imagine, these streams are for building and talking. As I noticed with my last 3... Oh. Dolphins! No! I couldn't help but note that being I played a lot of Noida recently because I was busy with other things and just really wanted to play Noida. Yeah, forgive me for not being very... Would topical be the right term? I wanna focus on topics a little bit better here. But, yeah, so, okay, actually, so last stream, I noted a little bit of, like, with the topic of Nickelodeon, I was surprised that people considered it such a new development. And unfortunately, I guess that does show that you were kind of right in the, on the level of, like, how, I guess, easy it got swept under the rug. Because, yeah, like, I don't know if I mentioned last week, but I guess that's, like, the unfortunate, silly layer for me is, as, like, a terminally online person, I end up, you know, over the years, kind of, being a little bit more aware of, like, weird things like this. Social issues and... I mean, obviously I don't know everything, but, yeah, it's just... It's interesting, seeing how different it is, I guess, for most people compared to a terminally online person, in a way. And I guess that's part of why, I have to remember, like, that's a big thing with politics, especially. I can't expect people to be as... I don't want to say as informed, but just generally, like, aware of how garbage everything is. Like, I don't know, or, I don't know. Like, I guess that's the messed up thing for me, is I'm well aware that there's so much in this world that I myself don't keep up with. And so, if at the same time I consider myself at least a little bit more up to date than other people, and yeah, I don't know, it's just that, just that really awkward, the sort of tiers of how aware a person is of the realities of the world, and it's just like, yeah, I don't know, it's unfortunate, I guess, a lot of times, just, it's just too much to keep up with. And I know that, like, arguably is a reason to maybe not concern oneself too much with, the harsh realities. But also, it's that frustration of sometimes it feels like, as we, like, are capable of becoming more socially aware of things, it becomes more important to, or else the world falls apart faster. Evil is the force which believes its knowledge to be complete. Interesting. I guess, thinking of quotes that apply to situations like, the state of reality. I guess I can't help but think of the whole, what is it, like, something along the lines of, like, evil wins when good men do nothing or whatever. Obviously, better spoken people can make that quote sound more impressive. Woo! Like, I guess that's one thing is, oh, bot! Thomas, run! Never being perfectly confident in your level of knowledge is definitely important. But there's almost TikTok content. Here's the... Oh, wait. But here's the almost... Here's the almost... In order to grab people's attention, they have to focus on the wildly inappropriate, whereas if you actually take time to do some digging, people presenting in the kind of really taken out of context, but if you put in the work, you can see there's actual stuff armed about people dismissed because, oh well, it's just a line of text in an article. Yeah, like, that's one... Okay, so that's actually one of the interesting layers, of the whole terminally online thing is, like, you can't just be terminally online because there's a point where all you're doing is, like, doom scrolling and letting the algorithm, like, feed you what to be concerned about. And, like, so the frustrating part for me in trying to stay informed as a person is that, like, it hits a point where the, it feels like almost the, oh no. It feels like, being just terminally online is going to cause a person problems. So it almost feels like you have to solve that by being even more terminally online. For instance, I would say, like, Reddit, Reddit is unfortunately an example of a platform where if you just use the platform and you don't like do anything to curate how you're using it, it's like just as bad as anything else in terms of just feeding you nonsense. Okay, I can't center this entirely. And it definitely has like its biases and whatnot with the users on Reddit. It's always been like, and you know, give or take how bad of a thing you think this actually is. You know, some people would find it the worst thing ever, and others are like, eh. But Reddit's always been like extremely left leaning, but like, you know, while these days you would argue that I've become more left leaning, it is sometimes to an extent where it's like, whoa. But it's weird also because I think part of what makes it more balanced is the fact that other people would say Reddit is extremely right-leaning, and it's entirely based on how you use the platform, and the bot is broken. Like, you can't forget that, like, Reddit was where, like, a lot of Trump's online support really thrived for him. I need to, like, bring a backpack with me. I never went to the end, so I don't have those shulker boxes. Just debating how I want to do this. So yeah, I don't know. It's interesting with online platforms. The way your content is like fed to you. Where was I going with this? Sorry, it got a little mixed up in my brain. So yeah, Reddit would be like terrible just because it's this like it's astroturfed like crazy. The headlines that you see pop up on that site are oftentimes just awful. Oh. Oh, I keep forgetting about the creepers. I need to light this tunnel up a little bit better. This tunnel's scary, dude. So what the heck happened here? Oh, weird. But like one of the things with Reddit that I do like is the comment section and the way it works. Like if they ever get rid of sorting by things like controversial, I mean that's when you know the site is truly dead. I mean the site the problem for me is I really just want a new Reddit at this point because they're trying so hard to make it go public on the stock market, and nobody wants that, and I don't know. It's just terrible. But the format of the site is relatively decent. Because there's so much where you can really easily just you can really easy just go oh wait wait, what do I do with this once I've already uh-oh I how do I like throw this away? I've just got like a bucket of lava that I don't need. Oh, and okay. I have, now I guess I have an extra bucket of lava. So is this the one for smithing stuff? Like, one of my favorite things with Reddit is you can easily tell why corporations, disable the comments when they put posts on as advertisements. Because anytime you see a product appear on Reddit, it's basically guaranteed that the comments will tell you why it's a terrible product and that you should never buy it. Like, it's funny, oftentimes you'll see posts that you can't help but think to yourself, okay, yeah, this is a company trying to advertise their, like, tool through astroturfing kind of stuff. And, it is entertaining that you'll get people in the, people in the thread pointing out, yeah, no, I work in this industry, we hate it when people use this tool, it messes everything up, like that kind of stuff. I guess I live under here now. Yeah, I'm just gonna light this place up for now. I need to put better lights in. Where is he? Is like a cave above me? Maybe I'll just invest in lights, yeah. I wanted this to be like a kind of dark, ominous tunnel, but if mobs are spawning in here and breaking everything, I'm just gonna have to invest in lights. Come on. Fight me like a man. An Enderman, if you would. I like how I say that while I'm literally hiding under the platform where he can't get me. Very good. But yeah, it is one of those interesting things where the silver lining for as bad as Reddit can be is that a lot of the people on Reddit are obsessed with sources. You can't really say anything without providing a source. And I know sources aren't like end all be all, this, you know, means the information is correct, but it's a lot better than Twitter, which even before things got worse in recent years was man, boy oh boy, Twitter. Am I right? But yeah. Twitter is dumb, because, like, even if I go on there nowadays, like, you'll see a post, and I swear everything under the post is just other people trying to advertise their posts. It's kind of funny when you think about some of the stereotypes around Redditors. The, like, egotistical, like, hyper-intellectual, like, ego kind of stuff that, actually kind of personalities. And you realize that the vague benefit of people being like that on a site is that the more overly confident people are in their knowledge, the more it'll trigger other people to want to correct them. Basically the sheer amount of, like, people correcting other people is, well, I guess it just gives you that silly layer of, if the stereotype wasn't true, ironically, the website would be worse? How did this work? Oh gosh, I looped around in a way. Now I'm confused at how many blocks over I need to go. That was freaking weird. I do kind of like there's, for news articles on Reddit as well, there's a bot that specifically, condenses information without... What? Huh? Like, news articles are kind of terrible. You can barely use news sites anymore. And half of them are just linking to Twitter threads. Like, they repeat things so much, it's really easy to just use a bot to clean things up. Mum's the word. Can I hide in Minecraft? Yes, welcome. You are now here. Actually, okay, I need to check a couple things. Wait, the bot. Bot, don't be mean. Let him hide. Thomas is welcome to hide in the video game. Oops. Oops. This is a safe space. Besides the fact that I constantly talk about serious topics, which might make people feel uncomfortable. Okay, you are... Well, do I want to use this one or the other one? Well, I feel like using this one is probably a good idea. So redstone plus... Yeah, okay. I might have to make more redstone soon. I was gonna, like, highly optimize my system, but... automation? What is that? I mean, I still have a decent amount. Have a repeater. I'll just put some of these deep slates in here until I'm done. Not seen any gameplay for previous time. Is it selling well? From what I understand of that game, people are considering it like a comfortable little thing. I don't think I'd get it, but it seems fun for the kids kind of game, I guess. Or actually, you know, not even just for the kids. I would say anybody looking for something like cozy and not too difficult. Selling well? I don't know. I think it's doing okay. It doesn't seem unpopular. Just maybe not making the world shake. I mean, it's essentially a minigame collection, so can't be too surprised, I guess. make the brass thing again? Oh, I know. You just put it on... Okay, log? We've stripped log already anywhere? I've got one. It might be enough. And some nuggets? Should have given her a gun? I mean, does the Wild West Peach not have a gun? Did I not have like a crafting version of this? I find it interesting. The stuff surrounding Lego and them trying to avoid guns for a while, and it was like slowly slipping where the guns were getting more realistic over time, and I think they dialed it back again after a certain point, but it had gotten to a point where they had almost completely abandoned the sort of no weapons. And I do find it interesting because it was mostly the fault of like licensed stuff that ends up having us like Lego didn't want like military vehicles or guns or whatever else, and so it was like, yeah, it was like largely, or when I say guns, I mean like realistic ones. Like fantasy guns, I guess they were fine with, but I guess that's the weird thing is a lot of the fantasy stuff, the guns slowly got, like more realistic, I guess. But, oops. Yeah. I don't know, it's interesting, I guess. Just letting your standards slip for money. Oh, right. That's how that works. It's a little silly, but you do what you gotta do. Also, I'm definitely gonna hit lava at some point, aren't I? I didn't think about my inventory situation. So I'll just put it, like, here. And so I think it was... So do I have the wrench? Because I think I have to set the wrench on receiving, and then I set this. Honestly, yeah, you're not wrong. That would have been kind of cool. Give Peach an EGAD thing? I'm there for it. You know, I think one of the Showtime, like, things is, like, she gets, like, a power suit. They could have leaned into that. I don't really know how the game works exactly plot-wise, like whether she's just like dressing in costumes or if it is like magical girl outfit. It's too bad all the ore, even when I restore the world, is basically just gonna turn to coal. Oop, I think we hit the lava. Yeah, just a little bit. Well, we got all the way to the thing, though, so that's generally fine. I like how I immediately filled back up on all this. It's gonna bother me a little if I don't, like, I don't know, fill that in. How many of these do I need? What version of Noida is this? Noida 3D. Wait. I can get an inventory slot back. Be free. Oh, wait. 1 second. Be free. Yeah, like, 3D Terraria mod. Imagine Peach, like, well, actually, you know what? I could see Peach just fire. I mean, didn't she catch stuff on fire in one of the games or something? Like, I swear, like, when they gave her emotion powers, I swear she could just catch things on fire. So, yeah, just do that for Peach. Okay, so I need, like, 3 more. That's reasonable enough, I guess. Okay, so I won't deny, or maybe I need 4 more, because I'm debating. Do I want one, like, just right here? I won't deny, with the way Nintendo advertises, it weirdly bothers me. They do the, like, you know how it's like for this game, it's advertised as the Princess Peach Showtime game, or the Mario Wonder game. I get it. I get mentioning it's a game is like important and useful, but it just weirdly bothers me. Ooh, do I not have any glowstone? Wait, what? Oh. It's like a very specific thing. I can get glowstone by getting glowstone? Ah, potion of night vision, I guess, is what I was doing before. People gonna think it's a movie? Like, maybe. Minecraft game. The Minecraft game. The movie in the title based on the movie? Oh, no. Oh, that requires golden carrots of all things? Okay. I can make golden carrots. Nether wart. Is that it? I guess I need bottles. Or wait, no, I don't need bottles. I need the cinder flower. Oh gosh. Soup. Oh right. I can fuel this with just lava now. That makes me feel powerful. Oh, I didn't craft the actual thing I need though. I don't know how many redstones I'm gonna need, so I guess I'll just make 2 of these for now. Out of my inventory. I almost just ground up the carrots. Okay, night vision. I'm glad I made this updated potion brewing setup. It ended up being really, really useful. It's not fully automated, but I don't know. I think I talked about this the last time I was playing this, but I really like semi-automated automation. It just got that steampunk vibe that I'm really going for. Even if arguably I'd be better off mixing it a little bit like more automated. I don't even remember. Do I just, like, if I want to grind things down, do I just, like, throw them in? Okay, so yeah, that makes, like, about 40. Means I don't really need more, so I'll just throw these back in. Oh, wait. Pokemon, the card game. Oh, man. Super Mario movie, the game. Inspired by the 1990 Super Mario Brothers movie. No! I'm not entirely surprised they didn't. Just because Nintendo is canon averse, and I feel like if they acknowledged the movie as like plot that could apply to the games, I don't know. They might feel like they actually have to establish lore for real. I didn't make the... Oh my gosh. I need more crafting benches just around my base. How do you lamp again? Oh, you need the whole block. Okay. I forgot it was like that. Okay, now we can finish this. Speaking of games, I keep on and off wanting to talk about my game releasing. But I never really get around to discussing it. And maybe I'll never will. I mean, it's in early access, so it's like... Do we really call it released? It's out there. It's not exactly released. You know, as goofy as that might be to specify at all. Is it just me or is the game music really freaking loud? Get down to like, I don't know, 35%? I like the music in this game. I mean, I've been listening to it a bunch lately. But, loud. Actually, maybe the music's fine. Maybe what I was seeing peaking is the building? Whatever. I'll see what the audio balance is like after the stream. Oh no! I need more redstone! I actually ran out! Don't question the method. I'm not gonna lie, it's been over a week now. And yet I still kind of feel like I'm mentally recovering from the crunch of, getting that out. Like, I don't know, man. Strength. Oh, okay. Kind of forgot. I guess I'm gonna have to get more blaze rods. The thing I'm stuck with right now, with developing the game more, is the, is the whole issue of, like... Ah, crud. How do I empty this again? Do I just break it? I think I just have to break it. Yeah, the issue I have right now is I'm falling for the classic, oops, there's like a million things I want to work on at once kind of situation. And I'm trying to avoid getting hit with, decision paralysis. I wonder how long this actually takes. I like how I have my little platform to get up and look at my witch's brew. Why does that not stay in the right inventory slot? Am I crazy? Oh, crud. Did I just fill that with... I'm dumb. It does move inventory slots. That's so weird. It's like, oh my gosh, I have to make a better tutorial, and then I have to make a better survival mode menu, and I have to finish the textures for the models, and gosh. Gotta make all the levels. That's a whole ordeal. I need to make content. You know what? I can break these torches. Not only can I break these torches, but I'm actually not going to bother doing what I was going to do, because that would require me coming down here one more time, and I don't want to. It's like a maintenance hallway now. I can break these torches now. I miss when it was a bit more ominous, but... I mean, maybe I can just tear out these blocks in the floor, or... I don't know. I mean, how will it look if I tear these out and replace them? I mean, it's probably a little better not to have something, like, under the rails. Just kind of, like, on the sides. Man, I don't know. It's almost too bright now. Minecraft has this, like, specific issue where, it's really hard to strike a balance between the room is lit up enough that monsters won't spawn, and it's gloomy and weird, you know? Like, I could set it down to, like, the old 0% brightness to get it gloomy again, but that makes the entire game gloomy. And I'm not sure how good that is on streaming. Also, I don't have smooth lighting on because any bit of efficiency I can get back from this computer. At what point is this hallway going to be too long and I'm not going to be able to get the platform back? Because it'll, like, unload into my 8-chunk render distance. It's better than nothing, though, with the hallway now. It's like, ironically, this part of the hallway is darker. Which, I guess that gets some of the effect that I wanted, but I guess only at night? I feel like I can feel my, frame rates dip from all the bubble columns. Not sure why I have that extra piece of layered deep slate, and it's slightly concerning me. Um, but yeah, I'm not gonna deny. Obviously, with indie game development, especially early access, where it doesn't quite feel like you can immediately um, throw yourself into marketing like as heavily, just because you don't have a full game yet. There is a part of me where it's just like, trying to achieve my dreams here, but oh boy, does just the worry of like, is anybody ever going to truly want to play this game creeping into my soul? I mean, about a dozen people bought it, but dozen people doesn't pay the bills, you know? It's a start, and I have to remember, it's a start. It's like, it should be up from here, kind of thing. And I think the game is going to have more success once I add more arenas, because that's the thing. We've been so focused on prepping, um, so, so focused on prepping the sort of functional aspects of it that, doesn't quite leave the gameplay content actually, neglected, I guess, but, um, there's a lot more to add, I guess, is where that's at. And just for the kind of game it is, it feels like it doesn't exactly get visually as interesting until I add that other content. All I have to figure out is how games like Vampire Survivors manage to basically market themselves. I know those specific ones are like exploiting a part of your brain to like it more, but I don't know. It's some layer of, okay, people clearly find something like that to be visually interesting enough. Oh gosh. Okay. I need to make the emergency room in the base. So I can actually tell where these alarms are going off specifically. Okay, did it just change season on me, maybe? Oh yeah, it might have just changed season, I think. Or, well, it snowed, and I think when it snows, it sets the alarm off. Yeah, maybe the plant here died, or... Let's see. I think when snow falls here, it changes the type of terrain. And activates the alarm? I'm not sure. Yeah, I imagine you would like a snow alarm right now. Despite my assumptions of snow. Oh, the bees are freezing! I do need to just double check that none of my stuff is infected. It's such a problem that the mob farm constantly spawns Endermen. And, like, it spawns Endermen that then move mushrooms into my base. What a a weird building. Oh, man. Like, I'm pretty sure all these mushrooms started from an Enderman placing one in here. But I like both of these games. Don't be mean. Also, yeah, you're very wrong, bot. Oops. Um. I wonder if there's any messages the bot has hardly ever used because of, like, a quirk of the randomization. I keep forgetting I want to upgrade to how the bot speaks. Honestly, I really do want to just learn Python so I can convert all of its text into a Python script. It's not like I don't really... Like, I think that's, like, the awkward part, is I feel like I have all the baseline knowledge I need to,
Can you upgrade how I do speak?
I don't think I can upgrade that one. You wouldn't know any of the messages? Also, hi, Undead. Did this stone... Wait, did this cook? Oh, it did cook. I'm sitting here waiting for it to cook and it was already done. Up. Bop. Bop. Boom, bada beep. You know the creepiest thing about text-to-speech? Oh no. See, this would be going too far. I could just download an archive of all of Thomas's videos and make Tombot.
The gang's all here. Woo.
Oh. Wait, it can take the oohs from those as well. I could make Tombot truly cursed by using AI speech generation. And then Thomas would talk for real. I don't think I would ever actually do that, but that's the life, that's the world we live in now, I guess. It's technically possible. The worst kind of possible. Don't say that. That makes it ethical to do it. I mean, what? I have no idea what I'm doing here, by the way. I'm just kind of going with the flow, and it's getting worse. I've been watching a creator I like, RT Games. He has a Minecraft playthrough he's been doing, and I envy the man's ability to casually build really satisfying little structures and stuff. He just lets his soul express itself, and it does. Oh no. I never even really thought too much. The voice association of a soft-spoken Englishman. Do I want this just to be like a... What do I want this to be? I could put like a pillar in the middle, maybe? Eh? Who souped the galaxy? I heard this until I started, so it makes me wonder how prevalent Salad Fingers is on TikTok. Oh, Salad Fingers is like an old, old school internet thing. I mean, I guess the bad part is I can see it a little bit with the voice, because the whole thing with Salad Fingers is the fact that, like, he's... Right, feather falling. He is, like, very soft-spoken. Like, I guess if there's anything to be compared to, in Salad Fingers, the voice is, the least weird thing, because it's the most normal thing? I mean, it's really not bad. I just need to get that, out of my brain if I ever try to mimic your voice, because I'm just gonna go, I like rusty spoons, or whatever the heck from it. Salad Fingers was weird. I think he's still putting out episodes. I watched that years ago. That guy's animations are a bit much, to say the least. Which, I'm not sure if it says anything for having me say that, considering... I don't know, I watched some weird internet stuff. Is it a concern if I find something to be disturbing? Ah, crap. I haven't slept in a while. Get on, get. Why is the moon round? I guess I should sleep. Whoa, look at him go. I mean, the disturbing part is... Oh, I don't have any zoom function, do I? The disturbing part is you can see the... Whoever made this moon, you can see the stars behind the moon. Which implies that the moon is, like, actually physically a crescent shape. No. That's the second moon that you're looking at. The one that we blew up. Every fantasy world needs 2 moons, and every fantasy world's second moon needs to be slightly destroyed. This is a requirement that even I, respect in the things that I create. Ow. 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 I wonder if maybe I don't need this to, like... Yeah, it would probably just look better like this, I guess. Not like I'm ever going to be here. I just need it to feel right, though. As I mess it up at the same time. I don't like that there's just a block, like, hidden in there. There we go. I'm very picky. Okay, one second. I have to return with blocks. Oh, that's not as centered as I... No, go back. I need it to be centered. Whatever. A planet made of glass? I believe that actually kind of is a thing, actually. Like, if you cook a planet, yeah, you would think one would exist. I just like the excuses to use my elevators, if I'm being honest. Also, my world here has a realistic issue of just how many vines grow everywhere. Why do I have all these sticks? I need the redstone on me. Oh, I need stairs. I don't have many, but I guess I'll probably just make some out of these blocks. Also, I need to take a BRB soon. I swear I just saw something, like, blink into existence there. No, what the rock's cooking, it was glass. You cracked the code! That's exactly what it must have been. Funny enough, even though I uninstalled Sims, if I went back to it or to a similar game, or like just something that I could build with, I guess the goal would be to design barn dominiums right now, because I built all of my, you know, my old houses, but it's like, yeah, I should move on to building future houses. Ow. Ah, there it is. Ow. I didn't think through the fact that... Ow. Ow. There's not gonna be any access to this, like, low area, so it's just like, well, goodbye scaffolding, I guess. Oh dear. How should I do this part? Should it just open up like this, maybe? Gosh, this is gonna bother me, like, the way the bricks are here. Ah! I don't know what to do with this. This whole design is garbage. What am I doing? Ah! Maybe we should have never been given pillar blocks. Man's hubris was never larger than it is today. Is this even centered? Yeah, it's centered. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, it's all wrong, dude. It just feels wrong if it's not. Ah! Oh, this has got to be infuriating. Yeah, I need to take a BRB. What do you mean, boing? Are you taunting me? Are you just... Do you like jumping? What do you mean, boing? Speaking of messages it hasn't said before, to my knowledge. I don't remember if it said boing. Bounce pad. Oh. Oh gosh, now there's a bunch of blocks down here that I want to grab. Oh, you know what? I can grab these because I have a water bucket and I wasn't being resourceful with my brain power. It's a wee bit dark here now. Ooh, wait, 1 second. Let me grab that before it turns into lava. Let me grab that before it turns me into lava. Yeah, I'm just gonna fill this in as like a big brick. Aesthetics? What's that? This is a prison that I'm building. World Restoration Project? Heck no. I'm sealing a mad god away. Should probably do something about that hole in the wall. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I guess for this part I'll just use torches. Okay. Okay. We're starting to make sense of how this is supposed to be designed. I say supposed to be as if I'm not the one curating the design to begin with. I guess I could have probably gotten away with that being a little different, but whatever. Okay, you know what? BRB. Wow. Don't remember. I didn't run ads, so I don't know how long I was gone. So that was a 1 minute. Oh, sorry. I know you get mad when I don't BRB long enough. Oops. Whatever. It's it'll take me a moment to do something other than build with bricks. All a matter of perspective, whether the BRB wasn't long enough or was just long enough. Pillars. The pillars of the community. 2, 3, 4. Why do I have a hoe? Like, I know why I have the hoe, but why do I still have the hoe? I've got the weirdest inventory management. I used to min-max like crazy while playing games like this, and now I just do not care. I now relate more and more with the people that used to drive me crazy when I would watch, like those old hardcore series. Like I remember PBG would do, where they'd get a couple less experienced players in, and they wouldn't like keep their health up all the way or other stuff like that, and it would drive little old me crazy. But then, like, yeah, no, as time goes on, I realize it kind of does come down to the kind of mood you have while you play, because there's definitely, over time, I've hit a more, I guess you could say, casual mood while Minecrafting. That's one too high. And, yeah, when you're in that mindset, you're not exactly concerned with, you're not exactly concerned with min-maxing everything. Like, I know I probably waste a lot of time not having my inventory perfect. going back on this slow machine instead of using a faster one. I mean, most people would mine a whole bunch of diamonds and then, fire. You know, go to the end, get elytra, just get shulker boxes. I mean, I do realize I don't need shulker boxes because there's an item I haven't been using here. Now that I remember it. Yeah. They're all empty, right? Yeah, okay. Another Enderman. I'm gonna need a lot of stone. I kind of hope I have even more of this stuff because, oops. I've already used so much. Wait, how did I use this much of this already? What? Oh dear. Oh, you know what? Before I burn everything down, let me... Well, actually, you know what? This probably won't burn anything down. Let's risk it. Let me just put the bucket back is all. Um... Right. I need a lot more of those pillars, don't I? Well, okay, not a lot more, actually. Probably just a couple stacks. Just do 4 more stacks. Yeah. Are you decobbling? I cannot for the life of me tell which texture is which. It changes. I swear to you, it changes. The question is, oh, wait. I think it's changing. I think part of my problem with, like, some of the aesthetic choices I've had in this series has been a bit of the issue of I wanted to make a very, very large building. And it kind of turns out I'm stupid. When I see people make really aesthetically pleasing stuff and I realize, oh yeah, no, they made a building that's actually reasonably sized. They didn't try to make a gigantic factory. I wasn't very good about, like, building the rooms as I needed them, I guess. Like, I made a huge warehouse for chests, and then I tried to fill it up, and then I realized, oof, this is horrible, and I installed a management pack. Oh, you know what I should use these for a little bit extra? Should kind of, like, connect them to the wall. Hopefully nothing spawns on that. Whoa, almost fell off. Building an ominous stairway. Also, I guess my other aesthetic issue is the fact that I'm, like... I think I'm evil? And thus have been building evil buildings. I'm not quite sure if I'm evil. But whoever could be sure? Oh yeah, I never updated the Discord server icon. Do you want Evil Crab avatar? Or is that, like, too weird? Is being aware that... is being aware that I am some mad king... too much knowledge for the mortal soul. Nah, I'm not a mad king. I'm just a lazy one, to be honest. The man you want to be. A psychopath. The man you are. Lazy. Are these the only two choices? Yes. But yeah, I guess on the game development topic, obviously, like, one of the problems is that I have to deal with, like, just going about my day and then being hit with moments of...
You fool, no one will care. The only people who will buy your game is the friends that feel emotionally pressured to because they know you.
Then I have to be like, no, get out of there, intrusive thoughts. Go away. Go away.
You know I never will.
I have to focus on the idea that things will turn out fine. I just need to not freak out about it, you know? There's, you know, it's always more work to do. Just do the work. Complete the work. Woo! Almost fell. Oh, I'm almost at the top. Yippee! I do feel awkward because it is one of those things where, like... It's awkward knowing of those, like, dozen purchases.
Go away, intrusive thoughts. I'm here now.
It is awkward knowing the kind of, like, reality that, like, a chunk of those few purchases I've gotten are just, like, people that know me, and I don't know, I've never been comfortable with the layer of, I mean, it's why we talked about, like, the stream stuff, where it's just, like, I want this, like, zero pressure kind of, like, you know, don't subscribe unless you really, really just want to kind of thing. Like, I feel my soul needs my soul needs support from people that just don't know me. I mean, obviously the support from people that know me is like appreciated. But it feels dirty. See, weirdly enough, actually, what it reminds me of is I see people get caught into a trap where, like, knowing a lot of people that have gotten into, like, art and stuff, I've seen quite a lot of people get into the trap of thinking, oh, wow, I can make this work. I can do commissions. Because they, like, have, like, a friend group or two. that are like willing to pay for commissions as like some of the first people getting it. And I think it's like really easy to fall into the trap of thinking you can make it work as like an extended thing, but then it's just like it kind of immediately dries up after that first group. Yep, this is a creepy stairway. I guess that's exactly what I wanted. I wonder if I should do like that. Would that look too weird? It is a little weird, isn't it? Doesn't hurt to try, but you need to know your limits and keep your risks minimal. If it doesn't work out, you need to be ready to bounce back, that kind of thing. Yeah, like, man, I do get concerned when when somebody's like, oh yeah, I might try to make commissions a side business, and I'm just like, oh no. I don't know. How do I want it? I think one weird thing with video game development itself for me is I feel like I'm constantly breaking like my own advice, you know, where like something I would recommend to a lot of people is basically wait, what? With anything somebody's like really interested in, I almost always would recommend keep it as a hobby, I guess. Like sure, you can try to make it into like a business or something, but there is a layer of like keep it as a hobby, and if you can make money from it, great. That's like super ideal, you know. But yeah, then I'm like almost all or nothing on this game stuff, and it's just like, well, that's not really following my own advice now, is it? But I guess that's the kind of weird thing, though, at the same time of living in this modern world of ours. Is, I don't know, like, life's weird. I feel like we're at an odd stage where, like, a lot of us are just trying to find purpose. And without something like a, you know, without something to chase, I feel like a lot of us lose that sense. Though I've also found in recent years that, finding something satisfying enough to sort of be the thing to chase doesn't really have to be like a revolutionary thing in life. Like, part of me does think that if everything kind of goes sour over time, I'll probably just try to get a regular job and then just, like, kind of, like, I guess chillax my life into, like, a gardening hobby. It's such a reverse, or not reverse, but it's such a contrast from, well, like, probably, like, maybe not just gardening, but, like, you know, that, or, like, woodworking. Just, like, DIY stuff in general would be what I would use my time. And, nope, that's not the correct jump. Yeah, I guess it is, I guess it is odd because, like, I wouldn't be doing anything especially special at that point. But I'd probably be fine and satisfied. Again, it really does kind of come down to that sense of, like, something to chase. Oh, maybe it's the crouching that keeps that from getting weird. Yeah, looks like it. So the frame rates felt like they just got, like, a lot better. Except for if I open the F3 menu, it dips because of all the visuals of the F3. Okay, let's just start from the bottom and work our way up with this at this point. So I don't want to craft more of these, so let's just pick up all the ones off the floor. I mean, I guess sort of that needing something to chase vibe is part of what gets me stuck addicted to Minecraft. As far as, like, a hobby game goes, infinitely just building things forever really is kind of in that realm. But I guess in a weird way, with, like, ideas like gardening, I'd still be looking for something that I would say has, like, more substance than, like, even video games provide. My boots aren't doing too well. I've been relying on these, like, gold boots. Must have gotten them from a zombie or something, right? Oh man, now I want to modify these stairs too. Oh no. No, bot, my BRBs, the timing is weird now. I guess technically. Ah! Sure, why not? It's a bit goofy, but whatever. Consistency! Ah! I think I'm gonna run out of blocks. Oh no. Also, I keep forgetting, talking about, like, life topics, and then the game starts playing this specific track. Like, oh my gosh. Like, I forgot, that like, brings me back to just, like, a year ago. Oh my gosh, that's so weird that music association works like that. I like how I'm like, oh, I'm gonna run out of blocks, and then I keep like semi-wasting them. Woohoo! Yeah, I'm gonna have to craft more, aren't I? I got greedy with wanting to design this cooler. I mean, I mostly finished it, so maybe? Oh, I think it's more than 2 pillars left. No! I twas a fool. Maybe? Oh, it's definitely... Oh, no! Woo! We're fine. Maybe there's like some on the ground down there? It's Jover. Wait, was I missing one? I mean, that... If I ignore this one block, or, well, there's 2 of them. If I just ignore those and don't think about them, I don't have to craft any more of these pillars for now. Wait. Wait. Zombie? Where? Oh, probably at the bottom of the creepy hole. Yeah. That's fine. Wait, where's my second pillar? Oh no. At the risk of a creeper? I said at the risk of a creeper. I wasn't wrong. Wait, where's the pillar? Oh no, now I gotta build more pillars because the whole... I regret-y. Nah, this fulfills my needs. Oh gosh. I said I should never come down here, and yet here we are. Okay, well. Because I'm stupid. And, oh, there's the second one. Good thing I need to craft 2 more. Wait, I need more than that, because the whole, there's, fine. Also, technically, this should be one of these, so. Gotta go grab one of those. It'll be fine, chat. I needed to craft more anyway. I was in denial. In deniable? In denial of how much I needed. I like how there were 2 creepers down there. Mad Kings look extra mad if they have weird teeth gaps when they grin. Like my stupid photo was. I'm glad this is lit up enough that no creepers ever spawn outside. Okay, I needed a stack of this. One of those. Apparently, I'm gaining more cobbled deep slate as time goes on. What is producing cobbled deep slate? Where do I get cobbled deep slate from? Am I producing it in the cobblestone generator? Which I forgot this was running, by the way. I could probably turn it off. I wanted to get like a little bit of frame rates out of the game. No. Nobody else is ever coming out of there. You know what you did. I'm actually curious. Deep. Cobbled deep slate. So you can chew up some ore. That's apparently the only way to get it. Is there a way to get deep slate? Well, you smelt it. Huh. So wait, no, I guess none of my things would be producing deep slate. Maybe I just threw some in the system by accident. That's interesting. It's non-renewable in this mod pack. Not really a mod pack, is it? Almost could have sworn it was. It's especially non-renewable with the nether eating it up. Once I'm done making this arena, which I spent an entire 2 hours building stairs, then I'll move on to... So I need to get a looting sword, and then I need to, like, raid the nether, I guess. Yeah. Basically, the plan is mostly to defeat the Wither and restore the world. Now, actually, the interesting thing is my plan involves lingering potions being used as cures for the nether stuff that's already here, while the killing the Wither will stop it from spreading. And the lingering potions will, like, cure stuff. But the, I guess the weird thing with this concept is... Whoa, that was a creepy noise. To get lingering potions... Ow. I need to defeat the dragon. Or actually, I don't need to defeat the dragon. Well, okay. That's the weird part. I guess there's a hard way to get it that doesn't involve defeating the dragon, but involves annoying stuff. Basically, I need to get a, I need to get an ender chest, fight the dragon, put the things in the ender chest, and, just die? Yes, I want a banana. This banana for you. Or incorrect? Incorrect? Wait, why is this only 4? Wait, am I dumb? Huh? Wait, what? No, it's 5. Oh my gosh, this one's incorrect. Pod is really talkative right now. So I did miss a pillar, so I had to craft them anyway, so that's nice, I guess. Is this one corrected? Okay, I think everything's correct now. I did it! I made my creepy staircase! Was it worth it? No. Was it worth it? Yes. Now we build a giant prison, which is not the first time I've done this in a Minecraft playthrough, I guess. I only have 2 nickels, but it's weird that it happened twice. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, 17, that's a weird number, but sure. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah! Ah! Burn! Oh, I forgot the sun is stuck in the sky for some reason. Get! Get on! Get! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah! Get on! Get! Well, there's not supposed to be 2 of them, you see. Maybe that's why the world is dying. Though we still have snow, which is nice. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, cool. By the way, how's my air tank doing? It's existing, I guess. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess we'll go 8 out. I can't reach, no. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. You can see it spreading down there as I work on this. Like, we're like a race against the clock for making my world less miserable. Isn't that one story name? I mean, I could do this a lot, like, faster and easier, but it's not as fun without, like, applying a story to it, you know? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do you want intrusive thoughts? No. I'd rather not. Oh my gosh, it spread so much onto the island over there. Five, 6, 7, 8. It's gonna be really bad if this is off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I think that's good. I don't know why I thought it was faster to just backtrack and, like, go around the corner when I just look at the platform and line it up, you know? I get weird like that where I'm like, okay, no, I gotta do it this way to be 100% sure it's correct. I guess truly I do doubt myself quite a lot. I wonder, sorry, I'm just thinking to myself, I wonder if it would be faster to create this building in creative mode in another world, use the blueprint system to save it, and then print it into this world using the cannon. Like how I copied the design of that, windmill, and just used the cannon to make it again, I think. I used the cannon for the windmills. I should make a 4th windmill just to balance it out. Also, weirdly enough, people consider the water wheels kind of the best one. But I'm not sure if that's like in this version. So it's dawning on me. I have to make this building multiple blocks thick if I want to ensure that the wither doesn't get out. And I'm sorely in need of more blocks if I'm going to do that. I mean, I was going to use these aesthetically, so I guess I can, like, start lining the edges with it in a moment. This is going to be quite the dank building. Okay. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm getting to a point where I at least won't fall off the building as easy. I can stop crab clawing the shift button. Oh man, speaking of crab clawing. Oh, okay, so Great Gun Gauntlet. One of the biggest issues I'm having while developing it is that it's a PC game. I think I was going to get into this earlier, and I don't think I really went into the details. So it's a PC game, and people are very particular. They need things to be a very specific way, or they are very easily unhappy, because I'm not going to lie, PC game players are very spoiled, and I mean, maybe spoiled is the ideal nature of the gaming industry? I don't know. It's not exactly something, like, bad to be spoiled, because it just basically implies that the industry has a decent amount of quality of life features for the PC market, which is a good thing. Or pro-consumer, I should say, more than anything. But yeah, I mean, admittedly, it's pretty spoiled. No, should we put that in there? Well, actually, it doesn't matter. But, yeah. The annoying thing for me is, unfortunately, mostly just the fact that, quite a lot of effort goes into getting keyboard and mouse support. And I mean, I shouldn't really consider this something where people are spoiled on. But I do know it is pretty upsetting for people to try to play a PC game and have the support, but have the controller support be notably better. It was built for controller, and it's hard not to make it play good with controller, but I don't think the game is gonna do well. It's like, unless I can eventually bring the game to console, I don't think the game is going to do well. Um, like do properly well. Unless I can get the keyboard support a bit better. Because people are gonna like play it for a minute and be like, yeah. And again, how much can I blame people for that? Gosh, it is weird though. Sorry, just on sort of on the topic of people being sort of spoiled. Um, um, Unfortunately, it feels like the first few people that end up buying your game are what I would consider Steam power users, which I guess I would define as people that know all of the ins and outs on how to save money on Steam games. And yeah, apparently one of the popular tricks is to buy games. Whoa. I forgot I was producing iron this fast. Is that really just from the... Oh my gosh, I forgot. That's the secondary function of this. This isn't as much just a cobble generator as it is... Or it's an iron generator. And also... Oh my gosh, it actually is like... actually really full. I didn't realize that. It doesn't have the throughput that it needs. Let's throw some of this back in and just empty it out. The disturbing part, I could probably get even more if it actually had the space to... I forgot, a lot of it's just all the extra flint. Not sure if that helps, putting it in there. It kind of acts like a buffer. I don't know. Oh wait, let me grab some more while I'm at it. Whoa. Oh, I gotta remember, there's holes in my house where enemies can get in right now. I kind of stopped working on an entire part of the project. Oh man, sorry. With the iron generator being how it is right now, I could actually possibly make the I could actually possibly make the building made of iron I wanted to build. I was gonna make like a whole big building that was like tacky iron. Oh man, yeah, I could probably do that. Is it literally just regular iron is the only thing? Wow. Actually, one second. What can I craft with iron? Oh yeah, I can get the better pipes. I'm surprised. Not many mods actually seem to use iron chain plating. Interesting. Not many mods seem to be using the iron for, like, blocks. Garage door. Maybe people are just too scared that you'll just be able to build everything once you get a thing to just make it. Or maybe people are more focused on the idea that, oh, a crafting recipe for that. Interesting. Oh, the bottom as you go adds that. Huh. Iron wood ingot. Big chain. Just a decorative block. Huh. I should use some of that. Oops. I should add a little ding for when the elevator arrives. I just should do that, really. It's not that hard. I could do the basic note block version. I'm slowly losing more of my skylight. And also more of my fish. Watch that get sucked down in a moment. So the worst part is, I need to make the floor probably at least 3 thick. Also, I should have slept. I don't know what the fastest way to do this even would be, to be honest. I'm not sure how thick I want to make the walls if it's going to take this long. Oh, no. Oh, man. I'm truly making something of a prison here. I always make these extravagant wither arenas. Like, there's legit no reason to put this much effort into it. You just dig a hole in the floor and fight him in the hole in the floor. I should have slept. This is why the mob vote was a bad idea. Every time these appear, all I can think of is how it's the community's fault that we have to deal with this. We thought it would be cool, but then Mojang couldn't develop it properly. You know how much better they'd be if they spawned at the edge of the render distance and flew in? It'd be a lot better. Because then you'd have like a moment, but they just like appear directly above you. I hate the fact that it actually encourages one of the things I think kind of messed up Minecraft, which is the addition of beds. The fact that nighttime can just be skipped it just feels weird to me. It always felt like a really notable part of the game progression was the like early fear of going out at night. And then like sort of conquering the area around your base. Which is why I really liked that little alpha playthrough I did recently. it actually brings up an interesting problem with game mechanics. And the argument you hear a lot of times tends to be, if you don't like what it does to the game, don't engage with it. And I think a lot of people, like, underestimate how annoying human psychology is in terms of, I talk about how much I don't like what the beds did to Minecraft's gameplay, but there's a part of me that can't really resist utilizing the mechanic. I have an idea for using some of the iron. I'm gonna have to go back and grab it. It'll actually be a moment until I need it. Will be a little while. Actually, yeah. Can I craft like windows or something with iron? I mean, there's iron bars. I was thinking of using those, but is there something nicer than that? Oh, I should look what the nuggets can be used for. I bet the nuggets are probably almost more useful. There's like weird bridges. What the heck? Flint and steel? Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, so there's chains, lamps, chimneys. I don't know if I'll get the macaw mod again, as neat as some of it is. It does not quite fit the Minecraft aesthetic. Alright, the ornate iron windows. That requires glass. Just do it. Whatever is literally just the fastest way I can fill all these blocks in. Torches are gonna get annoying. While the sun is still up. Clear the torches. Okay. I always found it interesting Minecraft lets you place extra fast if you manually click. It probably gets annoying to listen to, though. My very, very mechanical mouse. Not very mechanical. Granted, I guess if the mouse clicks are annoying, the keyboard being right next to the microphone is probably even worse. Which is one of the reasons I've realized, as good as the microphone is for, like, recording regular announcement type stuff, holy moly, would a headset microphone just be so much better for, you know, stream? Yeah, I think I prefer the sort of tight entrance there. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just use iron bars for everything. I've got so much iron now. Wait, what are the fences. What do those require? Or what are those even called? It's weird that the blocks are added in order of how I installed the mods. I think. Maybe not. I don't know. Right. Are they called walls maybe? Gates? No, that's just gates. It's not the style I want, I don't think. What else was I gonna talk about? Anything anyone is interested in hearing about? What doth be oneth y'all's mind? what a phrasing of English. Such a quality use of words. Biggest thing I am afraid of is that the wither is just gonna start breaking through the floor the moment I spawn it, and just gonna fall into the ocean. The English invented the deep friend Mars bar, fried bar, and the deep fried Twinkie. Wait. Wait. So if those were... If y'all made those, why do I feel like Americans get blamed for this kind of stuff? You can't force your sins upon me. Exactly. A great evil has been committed. I'm trying to remember if that would also then mean, like... Would ours be using technically a different kind of Mars bar? I'm not entirely sure how this works. Because my brain wants to say Mars bars are different between our area. Like, it's that annoying thing where we call things very similar brands. Yeah, they might be universally the same. Mars, destroyer of diets. Yeah, maybe I'm just mixing up which space-related candy bar is which. Why do you think we obsess over naming candy after space? What do we have to gain from this? I guess the theme is probably that the candy is out of this world. Yet, it does imply the candy is still within the realm of our solar system. It's like good, but not too good. Mars is the company that makes both of those. Okay, what is that company obsessed with space then? And how much have they invested in SpaceX? Could you legally call all candy bars made on Mars Mars bars? Well, that is quite the strange, like, the way that sentence... It almost felt like that should have been a tongue twister. Martian bars? Yeah, it's the legally distinct name they'll have to go with. Do you think it's faster for me to swim and get, like, destroyed for several minutes? Or just to go back the proper way? Okay, but, like, let's assume the only way to get to basically any building on Mars is to go out in your spacesuit. Obviously, most buildings are going to be considered strip clubs, as you have to take your spacesuit off when you enter the establishment. This is just factual. Oh gosh, not again. The Great Glass Elevator! But they do. It's a requirement. Oh no. I'm running out of, like, stone. Okay, I can just shift click these on here. Okay, that's good. Oh my gosh. I mean, that should be plenty of iron bars, right? Oh, I wanted to see... The heck was that? Oh, he pressed a button. I was gonna make a joke about low gravity, but I don't think that applies to Mars. How big are these big chains? Wowie zowie! I like them. Heck yeah, man. I need more. Well, it's not low enough gravity that for the joke I was gonna make. I was gonna joke that you need to hold on to the poles. Uh to you know, not fall or whatever. Or not float or I don't know. I'm trying too hard for a joke. Right, I can just do that to craft that. Sorry, I'm just testing an aesthetic in here. I sure am. On the space station, though, you definitely have to pole dance to do anything. Yeah, so I'm basically out of cobbled deep slate, which isn't amazing. Like, Basalt now, I guess? Hopefully that's a strong enough material for what I need. Oh boy. I need to start thinking of alternate materials. I mean, I can just make regular stone, I guess? I'm gonna put this into cook. Wait, is this the right temperature for this? Or does that just destroy the stone? We'll find out in a second. I do want to make sure, because I know there's, like, I think if I cook food with the lava method, it just destroys it, but I'd assume stone is fine. It's stone. Oh yeah, it's fine. Oops. Crud. Give me that back. So, is this the one to make? Huh. How do I make that? Smooth. Okay, smooth. Oh, okay. I make it that way. Cool. I don't know if that one will cook anymore now. Wait, did that already cook? Just let me cook. I don't think it cooked. So I gotta get rid of this singular bad one. It cooked. One thing I've always found impressive about, I just was reminded randomly here, is one thing I've always found impressive about like Twitch culture is how easily entertained a lot of people's larger chats are with like the key jingling of the text to speech or the sound effects playing like the same 5 things over and over again when people donate. I was just remembering just because, I don't know, just watching clips and... If you think, like, my bot is, like, overdone at this point, you've seen nothing yet. Oh no, I have to scroll for these? Whatever am I going to do? What I'm going to do is take a BRB because I'm sitting here, like, awkwardly putting it off. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to scaffold around my building so that I can put a bunch of giant chains. We've heard nothing. I think I actually could text-to-speech the bot, and that's the scary part. Mars bars is nougat. I mean, everything's nougat, though. Chocolate and caramel. Earth bar would be healthy. It would probably be, hazelnut. It would have to be hazelnut. I can't imagine it being anything other than hazelnut. Don't try to convince me otherwise. It's 100% hazelnut now. Which unfortunately means I can't eat it, but, you know. That's life. Okay, yeah, this is gonna take a little bit of iron. So let me just, like, put all of this back real quick and then use my inventory more wisely. And by more wisely, I mean just shove a bunch of things into it. Also, guess who's continuing to put off the BRB? Well, you said healthy, and that got me thinking of, like nuts and stuff. Like, I was thinking, like, granola bars and stuff, which, I mean, not exactly healthy, but that's what they market you on. And, my brain went to how, like, Nutella and stuff marketed itself heavily on the idea that it was a healthy snack, which is comical, and, yeah, it's just comical, to be honest. And so, like, there's just enough going for this concept that I could see, I could see them going. You know, it's earthy, it's healthy, it's good. It's good. It's just good. But yeah, you can't convince me it's anything other than hazelnut. I did like Nutella before I stopped eating things with tree nuts in it, but I think I also had to spread it pretty thin to make it reasonable enough. But yeah, it is a bit much, isn't it? Is there anything else I threw in here by accident? I don't think so. I think anything I would want would be in the larger stack sizes. Whoa. Look at the way that holds that. That's so weird. 70% water? I feel like you would almost need it to be, oh, crud. I feel like you would almost need it to be, nougat based, just because... Oh, right. Oh, wait. It's invisible right now. And I don't know why. Okay. Well, maybe it doesn't have to be nougat. What would be a better... Like... I was thinking nougat because it's like... There's not as much of it as you think, or I don't know. But no, nougat's air more than, like, water. You know, maybe I should BRB and think on this. After I get up the staircase. And then build the floor, and then... No, yeah, BRB. Ah! Whoa. I made a mistake. Oh my gosh, I didn't even review a game that time. Also, I made the mistake. I didn't have my task manager blocking the viewer count. And I saw I had 4 viewers, and now I have 2 viewers, and now my brain is like, yep, this is why I got rid of the viewer count to begin with. Sorry, I grabbed a cupcake. Whoa! What are you doing up here? Oh, you've got thorns too, I think? I think. Or did it take thorns damage? Do I have thorns? Get out of here. New pants. What was I gonna say? So yeah, interesting that the bot starts talking about planets. The strange planet that will not be a living thing. Well, at least we know it's not a Hellstar Ramina planet then. But also, yeah, a planet that doesn't support life. Interesting comment, bot. The bot actually said something for once. No nonsense. Always a little off time with the BRBs. Gosh, has 3 hours really passed already? I mean, maybe this is just what I needed. I think I don't mind to an extent that some of these streams are just like time passing. Because part of me wants to stream, but some games make it feel like, oh no, I'm trapped here for 4 hours. And so sometimes Minecraft's a bit pleasant just from the aspect of like, well, there goes all my time. It's like both a good and a bad thing. That's a little glitchier looking than I was hoping. Do I want to do it like that? Maybe like 2, yeah, maybe 2 wide for these. Ironically, with a lot of these like Mars bars and peanut butter and chocolate. Ooh, wait a second. I feel like I should know this. Planets by name, 1 second. I feel like there's one specific one that was like immediately came to mind. Yeah, Jupiter. I feel like Jupiter. It would, yeah. It would be like one of those family-sized bars. It would just have to be Jupiter. Or maybe not Jupiter. Because you could go with Mercury and have it like be little chocolate balls with peanut butter in the middle. Like as like a little gold? Are you ciphering? I'm assuming the dog has climbed up onto your keyboard. This gives Tears of the Kingdom vibes. Well, maybe one day I'll actually play that and know why. Also, hello, upper dog. Did you just climb onto Gold's keyboard? Oh, it's one of those. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Jupiter, Justin, Celery, United States, and, 9 pizzas. I never liked any of those. It's like I've talked about multiple times on stream that I never meshed well with I need more. Oh no, I'm out of, oh gosh, I'm out of deep slate. I never meshed well, like righty tighty lefty loosey just never worked with me because like relative to like what part of the thing was always like my brain. I think my brain just goes clockwise, tightwise now. Yeah, I would say after streaming like 30 parts of Breath of the Wild, I agree. I probably would enjoy Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, I really like that one. Just because that one actually... See, that... Okay, this is still really freaking weird. That one actually, like, describes a bit of what it's talking about. And see, I like that. My very easy method just speeds up naming planets. That's actually so good. I take it back. I like these now. I'm never gonna remember that, but I like it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why is it so scary? I know I'm building it, but geez. I didn't take a look until just now. Ow! There's pain under the snow. Oh, I should have left blocks behind. I just need to check over here real quick if I have any more blocks left. Yeah, I think I need to keep some of the design once I put a roof on it. Because I do need to put a roof on it, but I want to keep, like, some of the functional aesthetic, I guess. I don't remember if this is the update that even has the deep dark. That's one of the other reasons why I want to complete this world so that I can move on to another one, is just so I can get a save file with, like, some of the new stuff. I know earlier in this playthrough I was like, I don't know if I want to upgrade Minecraft anymore. I was being a bit of a goober. Well, okay. I'm a little justified in some of those feelings, just because I open up newer Minecraft and I go into options, and I think like there's an option here now for like telemetry data, and it's just like, how much do you want to share with us? Aha! We're saved! We were never running out of deep slate. I'm stupid. I need to transport all of this. That's what I'm explaining, bot. I'm getting there. You know what? You want like a side quest real quick with this stupid factory of mine? I'm gonna go through the stupid effort of trying to transport all of those materials back. AKA, I'm going to waste more of your time. As I break all of my bones. Okay. So, I need a lot of materials for building. And the best way I can think of to do this is terrible. Technically, I could probably just use item pipes. But I would rather lag my game and ruin everything. Is the brass funnel the one I want? Ah, yes, it's perfect. Why do I have 46 of these? Oh, if you want to know how bad my decision making in the past was, there you go. I mean, I can probably use some chutes. Okay, I guess I'll just craft the things I need. Oh gosh, I just remembered. I have a gearbox. Also, earlier on our silly topic of on our silly topic of the bars, I think it would be like a hazelnut bar with like peanuts for Earth. And probably marshmallow as well. There's your water, is the marshmallow. It's just 70% marshmallow. Man, we could use a good Godzilla right about now. A Goodzilla. By the way, I just remembered there is a mod. Let me look this up. Ooh, I've been leaving my browser open. Oops. That's not good for performance. Starting to use this service instead. Mods. Create. Where was it? Is it extended cogwheels, maybe? Bells and whistles. Probably not interactive. One second. I just want to look this up real quick. Diesel generator. Encased. Design and decor. Shifting. Connected. It might be connected. Let's see. Is this the one? Okay, that looks familiar. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, is this available versions? 8.2. Oh no, it's Forge! No! Apparently there's a new mod coming out that makes it so you can use Forge mods on Fabric. So wait, okay, so it create connected. Oh no, the one mod I wanted. I can't use. Give me a second. I'm just looking at crate encased. Sorry, this is very silly. It's just there's a very specific thing I was hoping to install. Yo, that looks so cool. Ooh, cogwheels and different materials. That's cool. Sorry, I'm very distracted. I should install this one that adds structures that spawn with create stuff, just so my exploration's a little bit more fun. Okay, so the problem I was having here, the thing I was looking up was, wait, what's the recipe for this again? Wait, what? Wait. There we go. So gearboxes have a problem. You might notice anytime I build these kinds of things, the problem I'm having is that if you want this cornering, you kind of have to do the gearbox back here. So you have to have the conveyor start here instead of here. And so there's a specific mod that adds a couple different things, including an like a rotated gearbox where you can just put it in the corner and it does exactly what you want. It's something that feels like it should be in the main mod, but it just isn't. Is the sun going down? I can't tell because there's vines in the way. I think the sun's going down. The lights go down, and there's no one around. I have to wait a minute. I don't want to wait a minute. There we go. I mean, this is the ironic part about what I was talking about sleeping in Minecraft, and then here I am, doing exactly that. Granted, I guess that's the funny part. Beds have always been... Beds have always been a little bit more okay in modded Minecraft, just because there's so much more you want to be doing outside. Hey, remember when I was working on this room? I don't even remember what this room was going to be used for, to be honest. Okay. It's like slimes everywhere. Okay. This is... No. 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 Whoa. Decimated those mushrooms. No. I swear. Like, can I... Yeah, just use this, I guess. Belt... Oh, is this all in the way as well? Did you ever see Morbius? No, I'm not going to be gaslit by a meme into watching a apparently mediocre movie. I mean, I guess in general, jokes about that aside, just didn't have interest in it either. Okay. You know what? Let's make some snow blocks. Why not? You know? And yet, at the same time, truly I am a child because it's very easy for me to be convinced to, want to go see the new Godzilla. Oh, is that actually the limit? Okay. Oh, right, I can see the limit by how long the line goes, right? Yeah. If you haven't realized yet, this is very dumb of a plan. But I think most of you have known me long enough to know... What? That yes, this is very dumb. I think all I need to do for making this continuous is just this. It's been a while. It was indeed not morbing time. And then he morphed all over the place. Sorry, all I actually really know of it is just memes. Unfortunately. So if I can get... Oh, this is stupid. If I can get... If I can get it here... Oh no. What am I doing? Morphing time wasn't using... Like, it's funny because, yeah, I guess people were hoping the movie was as ironic as the memes were. For all I know, a better vampire movie came out at the same time as well. It's vampires, right? Like, I'm not confusing that part. It's at least vampire-esque. In the realm of the Umpire King? The Umpire King. Oh, gosh. Oh, I hate the fact that this plan is, like, viable. This is gonna work, I swear. Wait, how far can I go with this? Right about there, I think. Yeah. No. Sorry, there's actually been quite a discussion about the concept that the popularity of the prequel Star Wars movies was not organic. Like, potentially not organic. The problem with that is, I think, enough time, I guess, passes that it's hard to exactly... no. Like, with the internet, you just, like, lose information over time, you know? Why will this only go down this far here? There it goes. Oh, there. Oh, okay, there we go. It's like if Sonic was a vampire. I feel... I feel like we're not far off from that. Like, history almost did that. You know? With Sonic Unleashed and everything. Um... Um... Oh my gosh, it's I almost have done it. I just need to okay, well the box that I was using ran away. But I can craft more of them real quick. Phantom Menace and the other two are not good. So, the awkward part about it is part of like the popularity is that they're not good in a way that allows them to be kind of memed, I guess you could say. Which is, I think, part of the oddity of it all is the fact that, like... Oh, heck yeah. I'm, like, strung between not wanting to trust... Oh my gosh, here it comes! Oh no, what have I done? This is way too much. The conveyor system can't take this. Oh no! This is like way too much in my house. Um. Wait. How do I deal with this? Cause look how slow that's gonna get. It can only like do like a fourth of this. Oh no! Bot is getting conspiratorial again. Okay, I think I can solve this. Also, it is kind of funny because part of the design of this pack is to like you can make this into a chocolate factory if you want. And I just haven't really bothered, I guess. Part of my problem is always the fact that there's never, there's never anything to, like, I don't have anything to, like, do with the chocolate, you know? Oh, these are not fast enough at all. Wait. Does that mean... Oh, okay, the chunks aren't technically loaded if I'm not close enough, I don't think. I don't think it already unloaded all of it. Let's see, will more come down the line? Can I, like, fight against the current? No, it doesn't seem so. It might have already unloaded it all, to be honest. Sell it to wizards. You see, I need wizards. Yeah, I just need wizards to sell it to. You're right. Yep, this was a weird idea, to say the least. What the heck is going on here? Oh, I understand. Oh gosh. Next factory I build in like a later playthrough, I'm not doing this like automatic conveyor floor thing, as cool as it is. Um like the golem dudes are fun, but they do not mesh well with the weird conveyor thing. Wow, it actually really unloaded just everything immediately. Except for this one. Because I didn't put a funnel on it, apparently. There we go. I think that was probably faster than... Oh gosh. I think that was probably faster than transporting that all by hand. And it was more fun, I guess, arguably. Like, look at that. That's so funny, the way it flies onto the conveyor. Oh my gosh, I love this mod. Oops. What was that doing sitting there? Everything's full. Everything's full. Oh no. Let's just empty our inventory. I can just grab everything back if I need to, you know? Oh, you know what? Closest, round robin. Yeah, I think I have to set these to round robin if I want them to actually work. I think. The heck? How did I put that one there? Oh, you know what? I know what's the problem. Or do I? Let's see. Oh gosh, it is the problem, isn't it? Wait, what? Yeah. It might be intaking too much. There's actually just too much in the system. Is this how crypto works? Sort of? No? Oh, right. There's also, like, too much coming through here, too, isn't there? Oh, gosh. Oh, wait a second. Zero free. Wait, what? Are these... How does this work? I mean, it's clearly pumping it in, but it's not doing it fast enough, I guess? Oh, man. Do I have another one of those? This is a weird, like, sidetrack. Like, technically, I can do it manually from here, I guess. If I really wanted to. Like, yeah, let's just do it manually from here. Just to declog the system a bit. It saved me a lot of walking. I mean, yeah, I probably could have just done this part manually, in general. Plus, it's satisfying to watch number go up. Number go up? Number go up? Blockchain! I'm glad that items on the conveyor belts don't seem to despawn. Because I'd be in big trouble if they did. I guess what would help my throughput is if I had more of these sort of entryways over here. But I think they cost like diamonds or something crazy. Oh my gosh, this was actually so much supplies. Like here I'm concerned I'm gonna run out of stuff, and then I had like twice as much back at the other base. One thing I wonder about is whether you can set up ender chests with some level of siphoning and filling mechanics. Not sure. That sounds like something another mod would have, though. Oh my gosh. Here I think I'm like unloading these and there's just so much more. Why was I concerned about running out? Such a fool I was. I think everything's off the conveyor as well now. Okay. Well, we can put things... Oh, right. Not everything. I need... No. I let it get away. I needed 2 buttons. Wood. Wood, please. Wait, what? Am I crazy, or is the wood that I used to build these walls not listed as an option of wood? Where did my wood go? Where are my cubes? I needeth my cubeth. Oh, is it, like, stuck in the system? Oh, there it is. I guess it just didn't pop up with wood before. All better. Also, unironically, if the copper golems weren't designed the way that Mojang specified, I probably would have preferred them. Now, granted, if the mod actually let me wax them properly, because the problem is, like, they're supposed to be waxed, and they're not, and they just kind of become little statues. Also, they're just not amazing. On the conveyors, like, they can't avoid the conveyors, which is just my fault for designing my base like this. The poor things. Unbreaking and efficiency 3, and this is efficiency 1. So let's grab some iron. I need 2. Right, okay. Did I not just make the shovel? Wait, am I crazy or what happened? I thought I had the tiles for a shovel. I don't see it. Oh gosh, my brain. Is it there? Oh no. Despite my regrets with these conveyors, I do like just how fast I can move. There we go. New one of those. Throw the other one into the system. Okay. Let us begin to grab the blocks we were going to build with. And maybe some other ones that we might build with. I mean, I might stick with those other bricks, but whatever. I was probably using these, so let's grab that. Stairs, probably. Oh no, I'ma die! And then start making more of the other ones. Yay! I get to use my horrible basic aesthetic block. I'm so happy. Right as the stream ends, basically. Anyway, we were talking about candy bars. That's still something I want to do as a cooking stream. One day, maybe. Candy bars seems like a fun thing to do. I've done like a couple little things where it's like you make... Like, I need to get good at making nougat. Which, the awkward part is the only kind I really know how to, like, make is essentially kind of a pathetic, like, meringue-ish thing, and I've never gotten good at it. I've never really tried properly. Is that nighttime warning? No. I'd prefer the cooking streams. Like, I guess that's the awkward part, is Yeah, I had a feeling. I prefer the cooking streams to be when I, um, kind of actually know a little bit of what I'm doing. Tron. Um, so I actually have to know what I'm doing first, I guess. What exactly do I have to do to make that? Because I think I've... Well, I guess I'd have to make one probably with... Yeah, I guess it doesn't have to have nuts in it, and I can probably use peanuts instead. I mean, yeah, that would be a good way to get good at making nougat. Is to make like a decent, well-known um sort of non-factory style nougat. Because I feel like there's some layer of with candy bars we kind of fixate on ideas of sweets that are optimized by their factory equivalents. But then it's like, well, no, yeah, nougat's just something people make. And I guess that's the interesting thing is a lot of candy bars include some amount of nougat. Um, but obviously it has its proper origins. Because I guess the thing with like candy bars, everything is something people make. The robots make it now. Art hasn't been something people have made for a very long time. You think people make those ultra corporate things? Nah, software has always done it. I mean, sorry, what? And thus is why, we go back to the part of the topic earlier I said about making everything hobby-based. Because, the corporatization of the world has ruined our perspective on things. Ooh, that might look good. But, folk nougat. One way to put it. Sorry, there's a anime I've been watching, and, one of the weird concepts from it is the idea of, folk magic, as opposed to, like, established magic, where you kind of just feel it out. And it honestly seems to me that, like, that kind of magic's almost more powerful than the regular stuff. I don't know. I say regular stuff, but I guess that's also the kind of thing as the folk magic sort of predates it. Do 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 do. My my brain is broken because I was about to start joking about how I'm allowed to unironically like the Thomas the Tank Engine theme, right? And my brain filled in the words as Thomas the Hedgehog. Something something Sonic the Hedgehog vampires topic earlier. Something something. Am I broken? Perhaps my brain was an AI all along. That would explain a few things. We've all got a little bit of AI in us. Oh no. No, that's just the microplastics. Wait, did I do that right? What height am I at? Wait, did I double this up? I think I doubled it up. Oh no. Bat bites. And at least one of them is probably named Love Bites. Because that's just how this works. The only thing that is slower about our human brain AIs is our, like, mechanical output speed. I'm pretty sure my brain still visualizes full scenes and videos and pictures a lot faster than an AI. It's just I can't express it as fast as a computer can, which is one of the fascinating differences of technology versus the flesh. What do you mean you had nougat? Share with the class! Okay, I guess I didn't share the hamburgers yesterday, but also I didn't make those, so it wasn't my choice. I want nougat. Torron! Torron! Well, let's fix that. We're buying a house next year, right? Sorry, what? Huh? Did I start crying? Oh gosh, I just remembered. I have to add a second layer of wall in here. Okay, this building's gonna look a lot nicer from the outside. That's one thing I can say for sure. The glass wasn't far enough away. Run! Freaking love this bot, dude. It knows. It's sentient. I'm really hoping a too thick wall is enough to stop the wither from just escaping immediately. It's gonna blast holes through it, but like, how bad is it going to be? How bad could it be? Actually, side note, a problem I have is I have a mod here. Um, for generating electricity. Where is it? Pretty sure I installed that. Oh my gosh, how long ago was that? Yeah, so I actually have a way of generating electricity as like a whole thing I can do. Um, but for some odd reason, because I guess Minecraft has infinite power sources anyway, um, there's like no mods. At least not for fabric. I couldn't find any mods for like electricity powered lights. Like, let's see. One second. I'm looking this up again because it's been a couple months now. Everybody uses the same electricity system if they're using these platforms. Okay. Those look okay. I would be willing to use them. Versions. Forge. I need... Next time I'm using Forge. As much as I like Fabric, I at least need... one second. Fabric Forge compatibility mod. Is this a thing yet? Sintra connector. It's currently beta state and many mods not work as expected or might be broken completely. Please refer to compatibility thread. There's probably a couple of these, right? Like, wait. Oh, this is for making Forge compatible with Fabric instead of the other way around. Exposing functionality that is useful for... uh... Yeah, so create new age. Um Why is there light emitting diode and then light emitting triode? What are these mods? Like, I can find mods for adding like different colored lights. Um More variants. Sorry if I'm like just reading pages right now. Am I missing anything in chat? Doesn't look like it. I mean, these are colored lights, which is kind of nice. Okay, so create new age. Yeah, this just like adds like more electricity stuff. but it's like a different implementation than what I'm currently using. This adds... Okay, so this is like a version of something I already have. So, what's this one? Does this add any lamps? No, this is a wire mod, it looks like. Oh, it's so bad. This is one of the things that frustrates me about how, like, infinite electricity in Minecraft kind of got like a little weird for like I want electricity based lighting. Give me like a reason to use these functionalities, I guess. Like, I could technically add lighting, like, I could run a wire over here and, like, do lighting in a stupid kind of way, where it's not technically, electricity-based, but it still requires power to work, like I did in the base. Like, kind of electricity as, like, a requirement. Rather than, like, actually using the electricity. Yeah, I'll get to bed in a second, bot. Except for it's not nearly bedtime. But that's besides the point, bot. I just get this layer done. Part of me does want to just run electrical wires everywhere just because it looks cool. Like, ideally, I would, like, upgrade my base to use electric instead, for transferring stuff, but... I don't know how much effort that would actually take. Like, the thing I need to test is, like, how much electricity does it actually, like, use? Like, how much do you lose from converting to electricity in this mod? You would think it would be fine, but you could lose quite a lot, actually. Yeah, when there's double thickness bars on the windows, you know it's a bad neighborhood. It's no longer about keeping people out, it's about keeping them in. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming this specifically every week. I might, like, try to start Luigi's Mansion next week. And then go between them or something. It's like I said I was gonna stop doing Noida again, and whoops, nope, Noida's still got a run going. It keeps stringing me along. But yeah, I just have to make this room a little bit larger. Make the top of the building look cool, I guess. Technically, part of me is like, do I need to make this 3 thick? Maybe? I'm scared of the Withered, dude. Like, I think this thing is just gonna rip through the walls and blow up my entire base. Gosh, the playthrough of Noida I was doing is, like, it's even more awkward because, like, they updated the beta branch that I just started using. And so, it like, updated again. So, there's even more weird stuff, including touch of grass. Anyway. Guess that's the start of my weird prison. Oh, actually, yeah, before I forget, let's put the lights back on the walls. Get those lights back on the walls. Okay, so was there anything else before I end the stream until Friday? Were there any topics I didn't finish talking about? Because I feel like today had some, I don't know, semi-juicy things worth not neglecting? I don't know. If you want, like, Mars bars to be, like, a juicy topic. Actually, I guess, one stupid comment I was gonna make was that, what are they? The cosmic brownies? That's another one in our weird list of snacks and candy bars named after the universe. And I like how those ones fit the visual of actually being space themed better, even though it's literally just sprinkles on a brownie. But they're also not exactly the thing of quality. Remember when I said I was about to end the stream? Sure. Just gonna ask if, Schneider's response that he posted on his YouTube channel. Oh my gosh. Yeah, obviously, like, content creators were, sort of riffing on how stupid that, quote-unquote apology thing was. It's a really weird video. Just in general, I guess. Obviously, it's at that, like, level of, like... Oh. Am I missing a layer there? Uh-oh. It's at that layer of, like... way too casual for, you know, what everything was. Also, yeah, I guess there's also the layer of, almost makes you wonder how pre-prepped some of this is, because they knew eventually. Like, you can imagine, with a documentary coming out, there's some level of, you'll find out about this, before it happens. Like, it's kind of unfortunate, because the first thing that comes to mind for me, as a lesser crime than abusing children, but still a criminal thing that happened, I can't help but think back to, like, how weird the completionist stuff was. And it's just like, yeah, you know, a lot of these people just end up being very calculated in, like, they get asked questions before the information actually comes out, so they have prep time. And they certainly use the prep time. Though, also, the funny thing is you can kind of tell how much a lot of these people must have at some point convinced themselves it's not so bad, because usually with the prep time of, like, knowing they're gonna have a controversy coming, they don't actually utilize, like, they don't really make good responses anyway. What do you mean by this bot? Sure, I'll cancel you, bot. You're a gamer. I don't know. like some weird rendering thing over there that keeps weirding me out. Oh, I don't have the blocks on me for what I was gonna do. See, it knew the cancellation was coming, and it now it's trying to deflect. But why does this? Why do I get a weird threatening aura from this? I just wanted to, like, I don't know, pre-prep some of, like, this is what I want to do next week. So let's AFK, or not AFK, but let's log out right here so I can see what the bricks... That's actually pretty interesting. It's, like, only subtly different with the bricks. But I think that's good. Anyway. Bye-bye. The game's not as unstable as I remember, but I might have also set the render distance down lower. Anyway, let's go look at what the Noida community is freaking out about. Anyway, yeah, see you Friday.